Crash Bandicoot!
Balls.
I agree again. I agree. I'm just kind of testing it out again. I restarted the router today. And the speed test says it's a little bit better, but you know, we're gonna play around for a few minutes just to kind of hopefully make sure everything's back to normal. I might do 2 tests tonight. Just in case Crash is one of those games that just stream poorly. Oh yeah, it's a lot better so far. It looks great so far. Because I have heard, especially like on PS4, I guess this might just not be just a PS4 thing, just some stuff in general, just some games just do not stream well. So if this one starts acting up, we will do another test tonight, and if it runs good for a while, we actually might stream just a little bit of Crash tonight. It seems fine so far. It's not crashing. I'm not seeing no, crazy bitrate issues, like especially when you like jump or fall down here, when there's a lot of movement. The other day, yesterday I think it was, whenever there was like any kind of movement like that on screen, the bitrate would just go like disgustingly low. Like it's normal for bitrate to go a little bit lower when there's a lot of movement or action on screen, but it was doing it like a crazy amount. Like it was doing it crazy. Stay crazy amount even. But so far it seems to be fine. Which is good. This level was a piece of trash too to get the golden relic. I did a little tiny bit of research online and I heard this was one of the levels people complained about when it came to getting the relics. This one was a piece of trash. This one took me a long time. This one took a long time to get the golden relic. Like I got furious and just had to quit playing several times. This level was heinous to get the golden relic. But yeah, it seems to work fine, even though Crash is a little finicky when streaming sometimes. So we should have no problem with Our Evil Weekend tomorrow. Well, I mean, technically Our Evil Weekend's now, since, for me at least, today is changed. Today is technically Saturday for me now, so technically it is Our Evil Weekend. Crash, early Our Evil Weekend. I'm just kind of casually playing this level because this level has so much like stinking movement and crap on screen. But if I have to be completely honest, for the most part, I'm kind of sick of this level. I finally got the gold relic for it after a very long time, but it took a while. One of the most annoying parts was the stinking cycles. Oh, he's going to burn me. Crap. what's the stinking cycles, like how everything goes up and down, or the fire goes up and down. It's so hard to guess if you got the good cycle or not sometimes. There's just so much crap in this level that's really... That jump killed me a million times too. I don't know why that jump's so hard. That jump is way harder than it needs to be. Like here, like do you jump or no? You know what I mean? Now I saw one speedrunner actually jump behind the fence to run through here, which I think that's what you can do because there is an intentional spot to do that with. So maybe somehow they bypassed it in a certain spot to help make this level easier for speedrunning. I don't know. Maybe they even used the monkey? No? Maybe they had to wait a little more? No. Here? No. And it may, and who knows, maybe it even got patched out. Because I know there's a few intentional spots where you can get behind there. Yeah, we're pretty much through this part now anyways. But yeah, it seems to be working fine. Which is great, because usually it took around 2 minutes, well, honestly, right off the bat, yesterday, that the stream would just, like, absolutely die. Okay, so Temple Ruins is where I'm at with the gold relics, so I got almost half of them. Right? Yeah, okay. I need like 2 more before I'm halfway there. So Road to Nowhere and Temple Ruins is what I need to do next. Boulder Dash will probably be really easy because there's not really much you can do in those levels to be faster. Whole hog. I heard Sunset Fiesta or whatever is a really hard one. I think. I know there's a few of them that's going to be very, very, very rough. Cortex Power might be one of them. The high road will probably be... Yeah, Slippery Climb. Slippery Climb will probably give me 16 billion aneurysms. And Jaws of Darkness, too. Jaws of Darkness will probably be a living nightmare. And maybe the lab. Or Castle Machinery or something. But I think other than those few levels, I think most of the other levels won't be too bad. I think Temple Ruins and Road to Nowhere might be pretty rough. Temple Ruins might not be that bad. Anyway, should I update the title to Getting Relics in Crash 1 instead of Test? I actually might do that. It's really late, but I got an hour in me. Alright, title and category has been updated. I think I might stream a little bit tonight. I kind of wanted to stream just a little bit anyways to make sure I was having no problems. Yeah, can I move the little screen over? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I don't think this level's going to be too bad. Okay, that is not okay at all. That was not okay. That really was not okay, dude. Now, I have tried this level a few times off stream. Which I should note, I have got some of these relics, almost half of them off stream. Oh, I got hit there? Crap. I probably, yeah, I can diagonal jump there, I think. I probably should do that. I need to remember these fires last longer than the ones in the native fortress. I really could have used a googly guy here. I know his name's Aku Aku, but I call him a googly guy, okay. Oh, speaking of a googly guy. Ooh! I forgot about that. I think that's the farthest I've made it in this level. So that was a pretty good first attempt. Well, technically second attempt if you count when I ran into the spears. Hopefully we can keep Aku Aku a little longer. Aw, that's a shame. Because Aku Aku can be used for helpful damage boosts. I know that much at least. Yeah, can I just kind of do that? Yeah, I can. I should probably try and do that. Yeah, and stream seems to still be, oh crap, stream seems to, for the most part, still be looking good, so that's good. That is good. There we go, that time the snake hit him. Aw. You hate to see it. Like, there's some levels in the speed trials I could literally take an entire stream or longer to complete. That native fortress would definitely be one of them. I could have jumped way earlier than that, I think. There we go. That'll do it. Timing's a lot of it in Crash. Oh, that's a bad jump. There's a lot of the platforming has to just do with raw timing. Like in many cases, if your timing's good, you can just like run forward if you're fast enough. Like example here, if you just kind of keep going, you can get past those spears there. And everything, see what I mean? Everything just kind of almost falls into place. See what I mean? It just kind of almost perfectly falls into place if you're fast enough. I think that's one of the funnest things about the first Crash especially. I like the other Crash games, but my favorite was always the first one. Was how it rewards like fast and consistent playing. And just overall has very fun, solid platforming physics. That little jump there is harder than it looks, that little diagonal jump. You gotta make sure you know, I thought that was like one frame away from too early, dude. We just keep going, Oh, I've messed up. I think that's run. I think it's... Like, I'll wait for it to come back up just so I can get, you know, level knowledge, but I need to stop jumping there. That's just a very bad spot to jump. That's a long jump too. I need to be careful about that. Okay. I need to take a mental note. I don't know why that's happening sometimes. It's a little snake dude. That was good. Not this run so far, but that little segment at least. Crash always had some pretty catchy music, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll take the trade. Get me up there! Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I wasn't nervous there. Long jump. There we go. Another long jump, really. A lot of people would complain that Crash has bad depth perspective. As a guy who has bad depth perspective, I have to kind of disagree. Like, once you kind of understand Crash's... Oh, wow. Are you serious? I really should have died there. Once you understand Crash's jump distance, like... It's not really that bad at all. Oh, really? I was right at the end, too. I could probably have took my... Hold on now. Let me look up something. What's this level called? Temple Ruins. Hold on. Temple Ruins Gold Relic Time. I think it's important to know that. It's just popping up YouTube videos. Sapphire 211. Gold 132. Okay. 132. Okay. Just wanted to go ahead and look that up. It's pretty important to make sure you know what time you need to get. I probably should look at it. Oh, really? That spider perfectly hit me. That spider said, "Where are you going, pal?" Gotta respect the spider. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Take out the spider. The spider from the first episode of Stinking Walker Texas Ranger. Walker Texas Ranger. I don't know why my southern accent's coming out tonight. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I'm just gonna wait. So 132, right? I can make it! Aw. Want to at least get a couple gold relics tonight. So I do intend for Crash to be my next platinum. So I actually got a decent amount of platinums for a casual trophy hunter. I'm not like obsessed with getting trophies and whatnot, but I like it. It helps give me a good excuse to play games again. Because I sometimes have a hard time, you know, keeping attention to something unless I have something I'm like working towards. Whether that be streaming, making a video, you know, just anything like that. So having something like trophy hunting kind of helps with that. Okay, I really have to wait for that one. I can't really kind of choose that. So trophy hunting kind of helps with that a little bit, especially when I'm not going to stream. It just kind of helps give me something to kind of work towards as I kind of play offline. Believe it or not, I don't play games a lot off stream unless I'm specifically making a video or have something in the background while I'm doing it. It's pretty rare actually where I can enjoy a game without having to stream. Not that I don't like said game. It's not that I don't like Crash. I love Crash. But I would have a hard time playing it without something else to do. I don't know why. Okay, that I kind of need those. That's like a straight up 4 seconds. I kind of need those yellow boxes. That's like a straight A 4 seconds. So is it depending on how you hit the snake whether you'll get the boxes or not, or is it just kind of something that just happens sometimes? Because I know there's a couple points in this level where you use the snake to get those yellow boxes, and you kind of need that to work. You know what I mean? So 1:32 is the time, I believe. It's not really how quick we're going that's bad. It's that I'm dying, so I really do need to just be a little more careful. Just take a little bit more time. It's not like I'm going for platinum. The gold isn't brutal. The platinums are what's brutal. The gold is hard, but like I keep dying here because I don't want to wait. But like just wait just a little bit. You know what I mean? Platinum's the hard stuff. Gold is hard, but like platinum is if you're just literally wanting to suffer. And you literally want nothing more in existence, in other words, just to say that, hey, I played Crash and got all the platinum trophies. I'm glad I didn't take damage there, actually. So I'll use this Agudliga for this point, actually. Yeah, just get me the crab over there. Just get me. Wow, platinum, really? Wow, dude. I thought platinum was 115. Hold on, let me look that up. That's sweet. No, platinum is 125. Wow. I way over the bet. Let's go. Okay, so far this stream we got one gold relic or platinum. You can go up platinum. We'll go to Road to Nowhere. Basically, I'm not trying to get out of the platinum relics. I might do that one day when I feel like I want to lose my sanity. But that's something I would plan. That's something I would do. Like, okay, for real, I would literally do that to lose my sanity. I'm not even kidding. But right now, I'm just trying to get the platinum. I guess we won't use that Aku Aku. Okay, I understand the terms. I feel like I don't really need to look up what time I need to do here. I just know that I need to hold forward and just not even stop. Other than to like break things out of my way. Like this level's pretty straightforward. Just hold forward. It's kind of beginning, middle, and end of how to play this level. Da 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 da. Tra la la, even. Oh, that I miss that. If you get that, if anyone gets that reference, you're a Giga Chad, by the way. Can't get the Aku Aku. Jump aboard the pig. I'm glad you don't chase you. If that pig chased you, that would be pretty... I need to fix my headset. If that pig chased you, not only would that be kind of scary, that would be kind of hard to avoid. Because you would have to, you would pretty much just be dead set until holding forward. But just like with the other level, I was obviously playing that level way too seriously. Like, I didn't want to stop for nothing, but you do got a little bit of time to take a breath when going for gold. Unless maybe at certain levels. Native Fortress was a stinking nightmare. Native Fortress was a nightmare, dude. To get that gold relic. I don't think a nightmare is even like a fair way to put it. It was stinking death. Aw, there was hoe there. My bad. I might just damage boost off that one pig instead of risking the fall. Oh wow. Let's not do that again. Not this pig, but the other one. Ooh, that was a tight jump. Wow, I thought I was going to die there. I might just damage boost. Oh. I thought it was going to turn around a lot faster than that. I keep making a really bad jump there. Oh no. Oh, there goes our damage boost. Another thing that can be helpful, I can kind of watch a YouTube video that help give me an example of how to do these levels if I need it. Sometimes I do that if I'm having trouble on a level, but I think we'll be fine. This level's not that long. I might need one for the high road or whatever it's called. That level's a little bit harder than this one. No, I might just do the stinging speedrunner crap. Like, it's very precise. Because I know speedrunner is actually used to rope. Like this, yeah, like that. That's kind of hard to get the right angle. I know that's something the devs actually intentionally kept in. It'll just be easier to play the level normally. Because I know, there was certain... I mean, I guess you can argue if they're glitches or not, but there was certain strats and workarounds that players could use in the original Crash game that a lot of them, or even all of them, they kept in the remake intentionally. And that includes the rope strat. Man, I'm making a really bad jump there. I need to chill out with the bad jumps. Momentum is so important in this game. Yeah, let's not die there again. Whoa. Oh, okay. I think that's the part where we died that one time. Didn't that one game, Crash Twinsanity or whatever, use acapella for its music? Like all of it was acapella? Cause I kinda like acapella, but I don't know, I remember some of the music in that game being a little funky. Not that I never really played it all that much anyways, but we did have it at one time. We also had some weird, we also had a couple Crash racing games actually. I'm pretty sure one of them was called Crash Nitro Kart. Am I getting that wrong? I almost remember for sure that being the name. I remember that one being kind of fun, and I also remember, what's it called? Tag Team Racing. Oh goodness, that game. That game was a doozy. Not that I didn't play the crap out of it, though. Alright, Doctor, pay attention. I think a lot of the difficulty with these speed challenges doesn't even come from doing it fast, unless you're going for platinum. I think a lot of difficulty just simply comes from not dying a single time. Because it's basically asking you to perfect each level. Maybe not perfect, but it's basically asking you to get at least really good at it. Where you can just, simply one-shot it. In a timely manner, too. Like, you can't just one-shot it, you have to be at least, fast. So not only do you have to one-shot it, you have to do it in a timely manner. Not like crazy fast for gold, but you still gotta do it pretty fast. Oh crap. That'd be good to pay attention. Kind of losing attention, and I fall for a couple really... Oh, I forgot I didn't have bandicoot. I fall for a couple like precise jumps that they kind of sneak in. So I just need to remember where those are and not keep falling for them. That's one of them that keeps getting me. There's another one like right here that I keep falling for. Yeah, right there. We have to stop for a second. Not a full second, but here it's kind of rough too because of the pig. I just need to take my time a little bit. Watch out for that hole. Okay, I could have easily jumped over that. I don't know why I went for the tiny jump. Oh my. Crash, you good, man? Oh, no, I fixed my headset. Kinda need Aku there, because I don't really know how to avoid the pig. Pretty sure Ken said he was stuck at Jaws of Darkness. That's one of the levels I'm dreading to get to. Like I am not looking forward to Jaws of Darkness Gold. I'm pretty sure he's going for platinum, so that's even worse, but even just going for gold kinda gives me the chills. I don't think the boater level is going to be bad. I'm just going to say it. I don't think the boater level is going to be bad. The first one was dirt easy. I'll take the hit. I don't feel like dying here again. Yep, just take my time a little bit. This one's one of the tricky parts. Good. Just go for the big jump. That was bad. I don't know what I was thinking there. Can Crash walk between the one there? I'm not even going to try that. I was thinking Mario holding the run button logic. I'm not even going to try that. I am not even going to try that. I've jumped over that pig successfully before. That's just kind of a awkward spot, isn't it? Oh, I almost died there. I think I need to stop there for a minute with the pick. What was I thinking? Game stream for half an hour and I only got one relic. Let's go! Oh, I'm sorry, that was death. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, gotcha. I finally just took my time to try and figure it out. I'll keep that in mind. We can save the Aku Aku for later. Oh, I stopped there. I stopped there, dude. I know it completely. Okay, whoa. We're just gonna reset that. That's way too much wasted time. Oh my goodness. I can't pick up the Aku Aku. I am so hyped for our evil weekend. Now that I know how to deal with the pig now, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Get out of here with that. Oh, that was almost death for sure. Oh, I keep dying there. That's just such an awkward spot. I think I need to take my time there. Sometimes it can be kind of hard to fully stop Crash's momentum when you're heading forward like a madman. I don't know, doing something like, you know, just kind of stopping, like full stop might work. But I don't know. I'll give one thing to Crash, especially Crash 1 in my opinion, that never ceases to be fun. I'm not trying to say that Crash 2 and 3 aren't good, they are. Well, Crash 3 is a little meh to me. I still think it's good, don't get me wrong. I like Crash 3, but comparing it to Crash 1 or 2, especially 1, I easily think 3 is the worst of the original trilogy. I think it relied way too much on gimmicks. And it was kind of, I'm not going to say beating a dead horse. But you could tell they were running out of ideas, which is one of the reasons why there was so much stinking gimmicks. What? Okay. I hate how it makes you have to say and place your name and all that stuff, and it exits the level before letting you try again when you get the blue. That is bad. That's not even silk. Wait. That's platinum, right? That is platinum, right? No, not a leader. Oh, leaderboard. Okay. Oh, I thought there was silver. I thought there was blue, silver, gold. Man, my friend Night Shark got a 111? Wow, what a beast. 46, that's gotta be like glitches or something. Alright, let's see, Road to Nowhere. Let's see. Road to No Relic. Oh wait, I can just check the leaderboards here, can't I? Okay, nice. Okay, so I was 2 seconds off. I was 2 seconds off a gold. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure stream still looks good. I got it in full screen right now. Yeah, it looks pretty normal. I'm not getting no massive bitrate death or anything. I was a little slow on the ice. I think that was the problem. I think that is definitely what's the problem. Yeah, stream looks good. I have it on full screen right now. I'm sorry I'm acting so paranoid. This still is, in a sense, a test stream because the past few days I've been having heinous streaming issues. But yeah, it seems to be looking good. Yeah, I need to be doing that, don't I? So I maybe took my time a little bit too much this level. Ah, I know for a fact I stopped moving there to make him slow. Yeah, I need to be doing that. That saves a little bit of time for sure. There we go, I got the second box that time. Gotta make sure that falls on Crash's head. Jump over the pig. I could just damage boost the pig, honestly. Save a little extra time. At least in an attempt to. Ooh, that's just such an awkward spot. Oh gosh. I could have done a double there. The hard ones are the single jumps. Well, they're just like one line away from the from another. Okay, I can't leave that. Yeah, the single jumps are easily the hard ones. Oh, I did that again. Crap. Muscle memory got to me. It's not even that's the part where I messed up. I mainly messed up towards the later parts because I was like, oh, okay, I'm past that one part that I was stuck at, so I'm just gonna go take it slow and steady and hope that works. Spoilers, it didn't. I mean, to be fair, I was only off by like 2 seconds. It's not like it was crazy amount of time off. Is that crazy? I'm sorry. Yeah, I could have done a double jump there too to save time, for sure. There we go. Oh crap. Nope, I did that again. Crap. Oh, I was thinking spacing out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Such an awkward jump. Oh, what the crap? Oh, I almost went for it. I have no clue why I almost did, but I almost did. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to memorize that. That's one of those jumps where you have to... Okay, I need to memorize that. One of the trick jumps. One of those jumps where you have to... At the end, you have to hold back just a little bit. So it's just one tiny bit closer than it needs to be. Crap. I mean, not that we really need Aku Aku. As a matter of fact, he probably kind of wastes a little bit of time. Because the only real danger is the pigs. And since we know how to deal with both pigs now, they're not really an issue. Just to have to delay that jump just a little bit there. Oh crap, I almost messed up there. I did mess up there. Oh, what the crap? Uh-oh. I guess that's fine. I need to not pick up Aku Aku. He wastes a little bit of time. Not much time, less than half a second, but you know, that's half a second more than, you know, that's half a second more to my ultimate goal. Unless I can think of like a good spot to do a damage boost. But I can't really. Maybe that pig, this pig right here, maybe this pig would be a good spot to do a damage boost, I don't know. It would prevent me from having to, excuse me, it would prevent me to having to wait there for, excuse me, this thing is soiling at bips. Silent rips every streamer's, crap, every streamer's worst nightmare. Yeah, I could just do a stinging damage boost. Never mind. Never mind. I think in general that just don't seem like a very good spot to do a damage boost. Just kind of feels a little forced, you know what I mean? You wouldn't really be saving any time. The time I would save there would be the time it takes to pick up the Aku Aku to begin with. So it's like whatever at that point. Now as slow as Christmas, I need to speed it. I need to make sure I do this part fast. Oh, that part, dude. That little jump is such a run killer. That's probably the part I've died the most in this run, this level. Oh crap! It's just so painfully precise. I don't know why I'm picking up Aku Aku. He's not going to help me when I fall in a hole. Oh, I almost thought that was too early. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, most of the jumps are generally pretty easy, except for that one jump. This jump right here. Okay, we got it. Let's see if we can bring it home. Oh, I fell for that again. I fell for that again. That one jump where it's just a little bit shorter than the other one's crap. I get one of the jumps, I missed the other one. Those are like the two bad jumps. After that, smooth sailing. There's two awkward jumps in this level. After you get both of them, it's smooth sailing. I don't know why I'm picking up Aku Aku. I'm just gonna restart that. That wasted like a, almost a full second or a full second. Like, no thanks, bro. Oh man, that was almost death. That was two. Both of those jumps were within an inch of death. That I went on the wrong brick to wait for the pig. But it worked, and I'm happy that it worked. I'm very happy it worked. That's the jump. That's one of the deadly jumps. Okay, now I have to remember. What? I know I jumped. I know I jumped. I know for a fact I jumped. Hold on, just make sure the stream's not laggy. I mean, for the most part, it looks normal. I think it does. I mean, the game in general just kind of looks a tiny bit choppy. Yeah, it looks fine. I'm worrying way too much about it. I just need to shut up and stream. 2, 1. I like how I've been streaming for almost a full hour and I have only got 1 relic. I mean, technically I have 2 relics, but not gold or higher. It's all thanks to those 2 awkward gems. Probably a big jump over that. I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know why I did that. Yep, that one's just a little bit shorter than the other ones. Okay, let's put everything into action. This is the one I feel it. This is the attempt, gamers. This right here is the attempt. Or I am victorious. With a gold relic or higher. I messed up there. My tomatoes are just fine. Yep, the delay jump there, delay jump there. The 1, 2, 3. The big jump, small jump, big jump. Well, almost big jump. This is the one with the fake big jump. Ah, that's another thing you gotta look out for is if you, man, That's another thing you gotta look out for. If you give up Crash's momentum completely, you're also screwed. Well, I thought that was the one and I was wrong, gamers. Got me. I mean, at this point, I have a better chance of using the ropes. Oh, what the crap. Starting to get to that point, I call it when your brain's numb. Where you're doing the exact same... Yeah, where you're doing the exact same thing so many times in a row, where instead of getting better at it, you get worse at it. And then you take a little break, and then you're like, all the knowledge you've gathered just works. Like, you ever fight like a boss, and you get like, and it's a really hard boss, and you're like really stuck at it, and you're like, bruh, I'm done. So let's just say you're done playing for that night or whatever, and then you try it again the next day. Yeah, my brain is fried. And then you try it again the next day, and then you beat it like first to maybe second try, usually first try. And you're like, bro, that wasn't even that bad, why'd I keep dying? And my thinking theory to that is when your brain gets thinking fried by just the repetitiveness of what you keep doing over and over again, just kind of makes you, I'm not going to say fall asleep, that seems like an extreme example, but lack for a better word, thinking like kind of days out while doing it. Like you just kind of start doing it subconsciously because your brain's kind of losing the attention span for it. That's what I think, at least. Or maybe I'm just quirky, Zanny face. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But my brain really does feel fried right now. It feels like I'm just doing it without really thinking. Yeah, like there, I'm just... Okay, let's try pay full attention. I am paying 0 attention right now. Okay. Let me just pay full attention and try to stick with paying attention. We want to jump right here, wait, jump, jump, jump. Paying full attention right now, trying to. Gotta speed it up here. Oh, I forgot about that pig. Okay, now I know for a fact that I need Aku Aku here. I know for a fact why I need Aku Aku now. That's such a shame. That really could have been it. I was going a little bit slow on the ice, but I think I could have brought that one home. As long as I didn't spend as much time on the turtle as I did last time. Last time I was thinking was stuck at that turtle for like a solid 4 seconds. The worst part was I forgot that turtle even existed in this level. I thought that the turtles were only on the high road. Oh, before I even... Dude, my brain just subconsciously did all that. Before I even knew it, I was at one of the death jumps. But that's okay. No, it's not okay. It is. It is in fact not okay. Okay, one more chance and I'll take a quick break. That attempt does not count, by the way. That does not count either. Go, go, go. After this attempt, I'm gonna take a little break. Gonna walk around a little bit, drink some water. Fly into hydrated. I just had a very salty dinner. Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't really that salty. Man, it wasn't really that salty. Well, I'm so thirsty. Probably more salty than I think it was. Yeah, I'll probably end up making some Gatorade. And no, I'm not the founder of Gatorade. I don't have a factory that makes the Gatorade. I have some powdered Gatorade, which is very underrated, mind you. I think a lot more people should be investing in powdered Gatorade. Yeah, let's speed it up here. I was really slow on the ice last time. Yep, take you out. Get the pig out of here. Yep. Turtle. No questions, just do it. How's that? How's that? Let's go. I just said last attempt before taking a water break too. Old Gatorade break, but there's a lot of water in it, so it counts. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 relics so far, which is sweet. The stream still seems to be working great. I do not think I'm having no audio issues. I'm having no bitrate or skipping issues whatsoever. Let's check one thing real quick. So this test stream has kind of turned into a stream, so I kind of apologize for that. But I actually wanted to, in my defense, I wanted to do this yesterday. But I was having extreme issues, and I'm glad it's working better now. Maybe resetting the router helped. Maybe it was just a bad internet day, that happens. Or a bad internet 2 days. But yeah, I'm glad it's working much better now. I've been streaming for an hour with 0 issues in it. And from my knowledge, this game's a little finicky with streaming, and it's running great at not 1080, dear goodness. I'm 720/60, so I'm very happy with that. Next level is Boater Dash. We're going to try to knock out a couple more relics before ending stream, and I will be right back. Give me about 5, maybe 10 minutes. Going to make some Gatorade and walk around a little bit, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I am back. Okay, let's see. The Gatorade has been made. I am going to let it marinate for a little while though. Can't start drinking it right away. So I already got a whole hog. So I don't have to worry about whole hog. There's Boulder Dash, Sunset Fiesta. Okay, so I only got 2. Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay, I only got 2 more levels of the second island. Right? Boulder Dash, Sunset Fiesta, yeah. Now, to be fair, the third island is the longest one. Like, by far. But still, pretty good if you ask me. Oh, Sunset Fiesta is going to be a... Sunset Fiesta is going to be a doozy. I'm not too worried about Boulder Dash. The only thing I'm worried about Boulder Dash is just making sure I beat the level in one go. Because, like, obviously that can be a little bit difficult. But I don't remember this level in general just being very difficult. Beating in one go is still going to be a problem though. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Crap. I could have been a lot better. Yeah, this is one of those levels where probably all the hard stuff doesn't really happen towards the very ending, which kind of stinks because when you reset, like when you die at the end, you pretty much have to do the entire, you know, decently long level again just to try what you messed up on again. It's going okay though. Oh crap. That was just such a dumb place to actually die at. There's not too many super precise jumps though. At least not a crazy amount. Yeah, that's definitely slower. I need to totally not do that. Don't squish me. I don't think I'm fine, but it's decently close. It's so slow for me to break those boxes like that. This is about where I died last time, very close. I think the next jump actually. Like the next whole jump. No, I'm wrong. What? That was just unfortunate. Oh crap. No, I'm not risking that. The worst thing would be to see if I was like 1 second off from gold. That would hurt so bad to see. That's not a voice crack, by the way. Because I don't have voice cracks. Ever. Oh boy. That jump was a little early. Ooh. Wow, really? That is one of the silliest ways to go, man. That has to be one of the silliest ways to go I've seen in a minute. What? Okay. That's fair, I guess. That is fair. I need to be careful on those jumps. Those jumps aren't very hard, but they can catch you lacking. Like here especially. That will catch you lacking. Ooh. Yeah, make sure I don't die on that little hill again. Okay, this is as far as I've made it. So let's bring it home. How's that? Yeah, let's go. How is that? Okay, so we got 3 new relics so far. Yeah, I had a feeling Boulder Dash wouldn't be that bad. Sunset Vista. 530 to get a blue. Yeah, this is what scares me about this level. It's just how long it is. Like, I've seen a video of someone doing this level. Man, Night Shark really grinded this crap out, didn't he? If you don't know Night Shark, by the way, he's actually a mod here. He doesn't show up often, but he's a cool guy. One of my first mods, actually. The sheer, what's the word? The sheer length of this level is what scares me. Oh my goodness. I have got to get myself together. Okay, I need to wait a second before grabbing the time, don't I? Yeah. Perfect, let's go. Okay, what I think that I need to worry more about beating the level than beating it fast. Hold on, my headset's falling out. I feel like I got more time than I think to get a gold. And the hardest part's going to be beating the level in one try. Okay, this is way too slow. Not that slow, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Not that slow. Oh wow, that was the worst time to jump. I should have spinned just for safety there. Just for safety, I should have spinned. I can get up there a little earlier too. I should have just fell down the hole for a minute. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Hold on. Gotta wait till it does that. To optimize our movement. Yeah, I can go there a little early, so I can wait a little bit and then do it. That was a little too early. Again, I need to make sure I worry more about beating the level than beating it fast. Like, obviously beating it fast is the goal, but something I need to remind myself of is I'm not going for platinum, I'm going for gold. Platinum's a lot more strict than gold. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Crash. I'm sorry you had to face a brutal death because of me. Oh my. Sorry again, Crash. I'm sorry you had to face a brutal death because of me. Just take it one step at a time. If I have to, I can also just replay the level again normally. Why are you up so late? Mainly the reason, Wang, is because I was doing a test stream, because the past few days I've been having heinous internet problems. But as you can see, the stream looks great. It's been running great the entire time. And I started getting in the mood to stream, so I decided I'm going to do a shorter stream tonight. So that's my justification. Is it good justification? That's up to you. But it's my justification. That was just a bad call by me. So as you can see, we are trying to grind out some relics. I did get 3 of them tonight. And we're not just getting relics, we're getting gold. We're trying to get gold or higher. One of the ones we got was actually a platinum. Nice enough. No, I'm going too early there. Oh. How you doing tonight, by the way, Wang Son? Man, this is a bad cycle. I probably could have jumped at the beginning of both of those. Kind of forced myself into a... Oh my. I kind of forced myself into a bad cycle there. Ooh, crap.
I couldn't go back to sleep.
I couldn't go back to sleep. I feel that, man. I feel that. Sometimes I have problems going back to sleep too. Well, usually for me, I kind of have a hard time getting up. So I guess that's kind of the opposite for me when I think about it. I usually get up way later than I need to. I don't know why I did that. Oh man, that was just a bad jump in general. I've heard this one's one of the harder ones to getting the relics for. I mean, the level's just so long. Even the gold and not the gold, even the platinum is like 3 minutes and something. It's like it's such an endurance round. I just need to worry more about beating it in one shot than beating it fast. I know that kind of sounds counterproductive, but I gotta beat it before I can even get a time, you know what I mean? So do it speedily, just smartly. Oh wow, I almost died there for sure. Oh, you're kidding me? Crap. That was way too early. I got greedy. Oh. Yeah, and you stop getting greedy. Just take it slow and steady. I did see an Aku Aku in that room. I probably should pick it up actually. So I can, oh, well, I just slid off. Do you see that? Wow. I thought Aku Aku can be helpful for a number of things like damage boosts, or just having that hit point in general.
Like punishment. Why would you want to do this to yourself?
The reason, that's a good question. That's a good question, Wang. The reason why is because I want that platinum trophy. And it just so happens that there is one more trophy I need for this game to get a platinum trophy. And you know what that is? Beat every single level in the game with a gold relic or higher. And yes, this is torture. This is punishment. This is 100% punishment just for a fictional platinum trophy. But I want it. Man, reminding myself that if I do this, I get a platinum trophy. It's kindled my spirits again. Thank you, Wendy. Just when I was starting to lose confidence, it kindled my drive back up to get to grind out the platinum trophy. So I have to thank you for that, Wendy.
Crash to piston it away.
Wait, so Crash 2 piston it away? Oh no. Is it even worse? There's no way Crash 2's platinum's worse than Crash 1, right? Right? Right, guys? I hope so. Woo! Like, it just sounds like a hard trophy. Piston it. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Piston it away. It just sounds like a hard one. Woo! Okay.
I don't know about worse but a long grind.
Don't know about worse but a long grind? Yeah. The long grinds are usually the worst ones. Like this trophy is just long. Like it's not doing a single level. It's literally doing every single level on GOAT or higher. Like, in other words, you have to play through the entire game minus bosses, and you have to do it really good. That's the beginning and end of it, really. You have to do the entire game again, but you have to do it really good. And obviously that takes multiple attempts sometimes. Well, I'm glad I had Aku Aku there, because I would have rage quit if I died there. I mean, I probably wouldn't have rage quit, but it'd be the next best thing. It'd be good content, but not good for my sanity. Oh my goodness, he comes this way. That scared the crap out of me. I was not ready to lose my run here. No, dude! I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty heinous way to lose the run. I'm sorry, that was kind of random and loud. I apologize for that. Make it! No, never mind. I did not, in fact did not make it. Please. Alright, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, that was just a bad move. That was a really bad jump. Hey, at least we made it pretty far in the level that last attempt. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to try it with that Aku Aku, because that one part where all the bats are at seems like a really rough spot. But hey, we might as well give it a go. We can do it, Aku Aku-less. Because we are cool gamer. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I don't know why I kept going. I knew I would have died if I kept going. We are cool gamers. Oh my goodness, I was on the little ledge there. That's a pretty heinous way to go. It still scares me. I keep getting stuck on little ledges, like little stumps. It still scares me that even like a platinum run for this is like 3 minutes and 10 seconds or something. Like even the platinum run is just long. So a lot of the difficulty definitely comes from endurance. Just a decently hard level, and you have to do it one shot and in a timely manner. Just one of those levels. One of those, full day. I'm sorry, we're not doing no Crush 40 references today. No Crush 40 references today. I'm sorry. I would have died there. Might live here.
5 minutes for gold. Yeah.
5 minutes for, are you kidding? You're kidding, right? I hope you're not kidding, because if it is oh well. If it is 5 minutes for gold, I don't really have anything to worry about. I thought? Let's check. Let's check. I think it's 5 minutes for blue. Hold on, leaderboards. Here we go. Okay, so it's 5.5 for blue, 410 for gold, and 341 for platinum. So you weren't too far off. So we got 4 minutes and 10 seconds to do this level. I might go for the platinums one day. When I really just wake up one morning and decide I hate myself. That's when I'll do that. Oh wow. That was a cheesy way to go. So we might do platinum trophies. Relics, not trophies, one day. But today, we're just going for gold. Like, I just want to... you know, all I'm interested in is... Where's my Aku Aku? Where the crap's my Aku Aku? Like, all I'm interested in doing today is getting some gold relics to work towards getting the platinum trophy. I keep getting stuck on stumps. I need to pay more attention. Just wait for the bats to go. Oh crap. Surprised I still have my Aku Aku there. Ooh, buddy. That was almost a disaster. Oh, what? What am I? Oh, I accidentally went left. That's such a silly way to go, just when I made it out of the beginning, too. The beginning has to be the worst part. Because you have to keep doing it over and over again. And then you start rushing it, which leads to mistakes. Which leads to you have to do the beginning part again. I like how I'm technically gaining men faster than I'm losing it, because when you die on time trial, you don't lose any. Oh yeah, love to see it. That's called optimalization, gamers. That is called some optimalization, if I can say the word. Let's not get caught on the left this time. Ooh, babe. Yeah, that one. Wait just a second here. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't jump. I don't know why I wasn't prepared for a jump there. I was way too distracted and happy that we got out of the beginning. That's on me. Crap, dude. I just went out of the beginning. Just went out of the beginning, mate. Oh, really? I just went out of the beginning of the level. So tonight would be the night that I went for you. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I shouldn't rush it. I just went out of the beginning so bad, but I really shouldn't rush it. If that's just gonna make me stuck here longer. Just pay attention and do it right.
Full tilt gaming.
Oh yeah, the tilt, dude. The tilt's kicking in a little bit. I ain't gonna deny that. Crap. I'm going very slow here. Yeah, I ain't going to... I can't speak, wow. I ain't going to deny the tilt. There's definitely some tilt going on. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, I thought I gave it up. I thought I gave up the... Whoa, what's going on? I thought I gave up the run for sure. Yep, I was prepared for the jump that time. Haha. Dumb game thought they could trick me. Oh, I almost misjumped that. Get on it. Yes! That's how I'm going to make sure I get that. Even if it saves a little bit of time is better than none. Okay, now that I'm at this part, I'm just going to almost solely worry about winning the level, even if it's kind of slow. We got to knock Goaku, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, crap. Okay. It's not that bad. I died very dumbly last time anyways. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Really? Just really, Moy? Is that really how I have to go here? Jump! Okay, if I'm gonna somehow redeem from that, I really have to speed it up. Unfortunately, I just do not have time to play it slow and safe. I'm just gonna have to hope I have enough knowledge of the level. Oh! Ooh! That raw crash memory's coming back. Oh, oh, that was sick. That was sick, that was sick, that was sick. Okay. $310, alright? $310. Oh, no. Oh, 310's the platinum. 310. I got nervous there because I was like, oh, 310. 310's the platinum. Okay. Yeah, 410. Thank you.
340.
For some reason my brain was... Yeah, you're right. For some reason my brain was saying that it's the gold time or whatever. I don't know why it was, but it was. And it kind of got me nervous there, because I thought I was at the end, which I was not. And I was like, oh crap, I just got one more jump, dude, or something stupid like that came in my head, and I was like, I gotta jump right now, dude. And like 2 picoseconds after the jump, I realized my mistake, because not only did I way undershoot the jump, I had hopefully plenty of time to finish the level, because the level was getting decently close to the end. Pretty close. It would have been in the bag probably if we... Oh man, I really need that Aku Aku. It would have been in the bag if we didn't fail at that one part. That's okay, that's okay. So far I am under the opinion that the beginning of this level, just like this first area down here, is probably the hardest part. Considering that I can usually get through the entire middle and close to the end in one go, like without any prior training. Just kind of one-shotting it, so I do definitely think that this beginning area is the hardest part. Ooh, this beginning area just has so many... Oh, like, not really tricks, but just so much crap going on. Oh, crap, you. Come back. That wasted like 5 seconds at least. That had to have wasted out at least 5 seconds. So I definitely need to get these boxes up here to redeem that crap. Yeah, these right here. This saves a little bit of time. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I can't believe that, yeah? Okay. As long as we can consistently make it farther than the beginning, I won't be tilted. It's being stuck at the beginning is what annoys me. As long as we're getting better and can get past the beginning more consistently, I'll be fine. Yeah, I heard this level was one of the... Definitely, probably not the hardest, but I heard it was harder than at least its sister level that I did earlier. Not earlier this stream, but like off stream I did. I'm dead here. That was almost a good decision. But about halfway running through that, I realized that I was just about a half a second, maybe even a tiny bit less off. I should have just did it safe instead of trying to rush. Oh my goodness. So I wasted the time for the Aku Aku, but I don't get the Aku Aku. That is not okay. Man, that entire attempt was just sad. Every single bit of that was sad. And I keep taking like really short jumps. I need to be careful. I need to jump a little later so I have more freedom in the air. Ooh, slip. Ooh, bro. That would have been it. I think that would have been it if I did that a little better. I still can't explain why I'm not taking my time there. I do not know why. Something in my mind, dude. This is making me hold forward. Therefore, it obviously is not my fault. Can't be my fault at all. Oh, that's just sad. I can't let the tiltedness take over. You know, this is random as crap, but a fun game, I'm not going to say fun game, but a game that I think would be fun for a stream would be a game I used to play on the Super Nintendo called Mario is Missing. Like, it's some kind of like edutainment game or whatever. Hold on, I think that's just my stream manager skipping. I don't think that's the stream. Let me reload that, yeah. That's just the stream manager, I think. But it's called Thinking Mario's Missing, and it's some kind of edutainment game. I'm sorry. And it's about Bowser capturing Mario, and he's at like Antarctica or something. So as Luigi, you have to go on different parts of the world. Beat up Koopas to look for certain items. Answer like historical questions that some of the historical questions aren't even accurate, and fight the most heinous thinking poorly made bosses you'll ever see and save Mario. I actually still own that on Super Nintendo, I think. I'm almost sure I still own that. That would be a fun game to play on stream. Not a fun game, but a fun stream to stream one day. I want to make that blatantly noted that the game is not good. Yeah, Mario is missing. Have you ever heard of it, Wangu? It's a Super Nintendo game, and it's like obviously like very poorly made, like kids edutainment game. I think that's what they call them, where it's like entertainment for like real little kids to teach them things.
I think I have it.
You think you have it? Dude, that's awesome, dude. You and I are probably... Oh, no! You and I are probably like the only two people on the planet that do. Because I think I still own it, too. I used to have it boxed, believe it or not. We found it at a yard sale and was practically brand new. I mean, it was practically brand spanking new. Unfortunately, I don't have the box for it anymore, but the cartridge is still in really good condition. Oh, I am so tilted right now. That jump that ended the last attempt was so heinous. That'd be such a fun stream though, just sing and laugh at that game. It would probably only take a few hours to beat it too. We'll make it. There you go. My only problem is that we do not have Aku Aku. Oh crap, I should not spend. My only problem is we do not have Aku Aku. Well, I mean, that don't matter anymore. I mean, it don't matter if we have Aku Aku anymore there. Super Mario. Man, that's the worst part, man. I have so many old games, man. I mean, I don't have one of the, like, crazy collections or anything. But I have a lot of, like, old Nintendo games and stuff that I used to play as a kid. Because luckily, I still have most of the games from my childhood. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And it would be so fun to stream them. Like the 64 and stuff. Dude, I have so many Nintendo 64 games. That would be a super fun console to stream on. It is very convenient how you can stream straight off the PS4. I'll probably take that for granted a little bit. How it's just a built-in feature that I can stream on PS4, because if I couldn't stream on PS4, I probably wouldn't be able to stream. Oh, you found it? Let's go. That's awesome. Hold on. My stream manager was acting up. I don't think that was the stream. I think it was just the stream manager. Make sure you let me know if the stream skips for you, though. But I mean, other than like a couple problems, like that happens sometimes, obviously, when streaming, the stream's been going great. So I don't think I have anything to worry about for our Evil Weekend tomorrow. Well, I mean, technically our Evil Weekend's today, but you get my picture. You get my picture. So you do own it, huh? That means me and you are probably some of the only two people on the planet that do. Just such a random and obscure Super Nintendo game. And who knows, it may be common, but I hear literally no one ever talking about it. Get up there. Yeah.
It is not common or liked.
It is not common or... Hold on. It's not common or liked. Oh yeah, it's hated. From the little bits I've heard about it, people do not like it. Understandably. And I mean, it's a bad game. Like, it is, I 100% stand behind it. It is a very bad game. But I do have a little soft spot for it. It brings me back to some good memories, you know? Oh man, that was almost a horrible mistake.
It is good punishment for all that Roblox.
It is good punishment for all that. Dude, I only streamed Roblox twice. The first time was practically just a me shocked that it exists test stream. The second time was because I was playing with Dr. Crazy. Welcome on in, by the way. Oh crap! I did not think they would literally land like right on my face like that.
Even though the label is torn.
Oh! Oh! No, please! It said Mario, so I bought it even though the label is torn, yeah. That's like the exact opposite for me. Like I said, I found it at a yard sale, like boxed and practically brand new. That guy's not grounded anymore. Who's not grounded? Me? For playing Roblox? Stinking Roblox, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting tired of this level. It took us a little while to do Road to Nowhere, but at least that level was, you know, a lot funner than this one. Like, this level is good, it's just, it's really getting old. Oh, Dr. Crazy. Dude, the funniest part about that stream was the fact Dr. Crazy just rage quitted because I went and pressed the yellow button. And we just continued like normal. Oh man, that's not gonna, yeah.
I just remember Sunset Vista PTSD.
Oh yeah, this level is, Is it bad as Native Fortress? So far, no. Native Fortress literally gave me a new definition of what life is. It was so... Give me my Aku dude a new definition of what life is. This one is just annoying me. And I'm not afraid to admit that it's annoying me. Oh, that's bad. That's death. Crap. Screw this level. Screw this level.
Remember, there are so specific tricks to get the gold.
So specific, you mean? Wait, how strict is the gold, depending on how long the level is? Like, I can imagine platinum being literally death. But, is the gold really that bad? Oh, also, does the stream look fine? And is it not really skipping or anything? If you don't mind me asking, Kim-san. Seems fine for me, but my stream manager is like loading a couple times sometimes, but it doesn't really look like it's the stream. I think it's just my stream manager.
Stream okay.
Stream okay? Nice, okay. That's good to know. I think I'm just worrying about it too much.
I got Wang, by the way.
Yeah, we got Doc Wangu in the building. Oh crap that. He is in the building. Oh, has my Gatorade marinated long enough? I kind of want to chug some Gatorade right now. So I'm starting to have an aneurysm.
Looks better than Crazy Ass Moon.
Looks better than Crazy's mom. Oh man. Trying to make fun of Crazy. Trying to make fun of Dorothy. Crap. Trying to make fun of... I'm not dealing with this lizard. Crap. I'm not dealing with this lizard.
Gatorade, no.
Gatorade, no. What's wrong with Gatorade?
Pocari, yes.
Pocari? What the crap is Picori? Oh no, is that a D's Nuts setup? If it is, I literally ran straight into that one, dude. If that it's a D's Nuts setup, I ran straight into that one. Pocari's Nuts, maybe. Pocari Sweat? I am sorry, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Oh, sugar. Thank you, Mr. Mangu. Thank you for translating it for my American self.
Japan's Gatorade.
Oh, Japan's Gatorade, gotcha. So far, Ken, I know you're platinum. I don't know if you're going for the platinum relics, but I know you're going for the... Tastes like Sprite. Ooh. That's why it's bad in red dye, yeah. I mean, I know it's bad, but it tastes so good, though. Man, I'm so tilted right now. I'm like playing this level like an idiot right now. You know, I was watching some of the Capcom tour or whatever, and there was when it's for it's like Street Fighter 6, and there was this one guy. He was playing DJ, and his name was whatever his username was Hot Dog. And he just like destroyed this Zangief player.
Still at the lower level too.
Hey, I've made it higher than that. I've made it higher than that. Let's be fair. This is the hardest part of the level, dude. Just the mentality of keep having to do the beginning again is the worst part of this level. Because the beginning is long, it's specific, and you just want to rush it and don't feel like doing it. Like, the beginning has to be by far the worst. But anyways, I was watching the Street Fighter, like, Singapore tour, whatever the crap is called, the Pro Tour. Longest run was 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Wangu has my back. I can't tell if he has my back or not with that comment, but I'm just going to assure him. That'll kill me. I'm just going to assure him he has my back. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'll continue the story in just a second. So he was being DJ, and this guy, whatever his name, was being a Zangief, but I'm pretty sure he was kinda a fan favorite, the guy who was being the Zangief. Maybe not like a fan favorite, but people like obviously liked them over Hot Dog. And Hot Dog absolutely massacred Zangief with DJ in Street Fighter 6, by the way. And you know, people were like, hey, it's like DJ good now, or whatever. It's like, they were starting to complain about DJ, when DJ don't look half as broken as Zangief. Just imagine just some, like, pro Zangief player walking in a tournament just to get whooped by a guy named Hot Dog. Dude, I was rooting for Hot Dog from the start. His username alone was enough to win me over, man. His username alone was enough to win me over. Oh no. Please. I had to give it to Cyrex, please. Please don't look up who Cyrex is. Just please forget I ever even mentioned that name. The Goblin of Akron, Ohio. No, please.
Many more BS.
The Goblin of Akron, Ohio. And many more bullcrap levels to come. Yeah, dude.
We know.
That's the worst part. I know that. We know. You know who the Goblin of Akron is? Oh no. I think I remember you mentioning that you knew him before. Morty. I'm sorry. I will not say that ever again for the next 10 minutes at least. The Drift King. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those. I'm sorry. I don't know that word, but dude, I'm telling you, man, this is so far. This is pretty brutal. And just like Ken said, I know it's not. What am I supposed to do here? I think I could have jumped. And I know for a fact that I pressed X. I pressed X. I pressed X. I know I pressed X. I was going to press X just in case. I thought I couldn't hit that jump. Is he in prison? I'm pretty sure, what was that guy's name? His, whatever name he went by. I'm sorry, I'm blanking out a little bit. People that like pain and torture, yeah, ugh. But anyways, I'm pretty sure the guy who was, you know, trying to get him into court dipped out. Because Cyrax just kept dragging it out, and the guy just didn't, like, it just cost so much money to do all that court crap and stuff. And even if Cyrax did go to court, he would win. He probably wouldn't win, but he'd get the slap on the wrist. Oh, what does that mean? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, I just hit my laptop. I'm a little querying, but I'm dumb. You guys are going to have to forgive me. I know, these are the words that I know what mean. Butter is butter. Crash Bandicoot is a bandicoot, even though I have no clue what a bandicoot is, other than I'm assuming a small rodent-like creature similar to a rat. I'm just going to stop there before I make myself look like an even more of an idiot. Also, the pattern on the ground here, I'm trying to change the subject, by the way, looks like waffles. You can't tell me that it doesn't kind of look like waffles.
Potato.
Potato? It means potato? You're not telling me that that means potato.
Potato.
Potato? Potato? You send me some potatoes? Potatoes? Yeah, that reminds me of that one scene from Star Trek, The Next Generation. I know it's probably the weirdest thing in the world that I'm a Star Trek fan. It's just so out of left field. But there was this one episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Data's brother Lore was there. And there was this one part where he said, like, I say tomato, you say tomato, I say potato, you say potato, or something like that. That has just stuck in my head rent-free for years. Like, I just sometimes remember that. You can probably look up what I'm talking about if I'm making no sense. I'm sure someone's uploaded in 144p on YouTube somewhere. Okay, we got the double goodly god. We got the double damage boost, dude. Ooh, 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 baby. Ooh, baby. This is pain. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the sign by flow references. Not tonight. You know, it's kind of ironic because the arc that Naruto Shippuden used that in was the arc where Jiraiya got killed by pain. So the song is talking about pain in the very beginning. The most emo song you'll ever hear while Jiraiya is getting killed by pain. I wonder if that's a coincidence. That's not a voice crack. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. I can't let Stamp catch me with these voice cracks, dude. I like how it's just playing this peaceful music, by the way. Cause I'm a one-man band about to carry out my master plan. Did y'all know your references? Did y'all know your references? What? What the? No! No, I disagree!
What? New record, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What kind of jump is that?
Minor setback.
It's 410, right? Get away from me! Dude, after I killed him!
This is what I came for. Doc is mad I've never seen him this quiet. Let the rage flow, young Skywalker.
Let the rage flow, young Skywalker. Doc is mad I've never seen him this quiet. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I just had absorb. I just had to let my oddish absorb. Feel me?
Few choice gamer words in your head.
No, I'm good. Don't worry. I ain't got no gamer words flowing. We ain't quite there. We ain't there yet, boy. Oh my god. That would kill me if I keep going. I gotta stop jumping there. Just go, just go. Gosh, oh gosh, okay. So tonight, what? Oh, you mother, you mother. Oh my emotion. No, I knew that was too early. I knew that was too early. I knew that was too early. What am I thinking? Dude, I knew this level was going to be a doozy. Can I just say that real quick? I knew from the start this level was going to be a doozy. Jimmy's map. Crap. This is the attempt. I feel it, gamers. Do it. I feel it, gamers. I think this is the attempt. Something's different.
Gems is one thing, speedrunning relics shit is for the birds.
What? Gems is one thing, speedrunning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. The sole reason why I'm doing this is for the platinum trophy. I literally have one. I don't really need those boxes. I literally have one trophy to get. Just one, mind you. Just one. Oh my goodness, if I died there. I do not want to explain the amount of sheer rage. Why would I die there? I said this was the attempt, right? Oh crap, that was the worst. That was one of the worst possible times I could have went. Please don't get hit there, okay.
You're missing a gem like too.
Oh, let me check. No? I got the 6 colored ones and the 26 silver ones. And I got the trophy, so even if I was missing a gem, I would not care. I would not care. Oh, really? Okay, okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Like I said, though, I think this is the attempt. I truly and honestly do. Something's different. Something is different about this attempt. I have no clue why it's at 98%. Let me look that up, actually. Relics, maybe? Yeah, you're right. Crash 1 stuck at 98%.
And finishing the game.
Yeah, finishing the game. Yeah. I think if I beat Cortex now, it'll do it. Okay, I need to take it slow and steady once the race, but at the same time, I'm sorry, I had some Charmix PTSD, but at the same time, I'm scared. I'm getting scared. The secret ending. Oh, I already did the secret ending actually, off stream. I know this is bad. Oh man, I'm scared. Something's different about this attempt, dude. I'm just kind of lucking out. I'm gaining a little bit more confidence in my jumps, and my jumps are consistently working. Even though the jumps are like poorly timed, they're just like consistently working. And also, there's this one heinous jump here that screwed me last time. This run is, I agree that it's cursed. This jump don't work. Okay, there we go. I agree it's cursed. It's 100% cursed. Without a shadow of a doubt. What is this?
I tell you Ren.
I'll tell you right now. Tell me right now. What is it? Oh my gosh. What is this timing?
Cursed.
What is this timing? It's like, I'm not going to say glitch, but it's like finicky. Like the stinking... What's the word I'm looking for? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Not even, not precise, but stinking like that! Like, what am I supposed to do about that? It just decided that, hey, in this cycle, bro, the jump don't work, dude. Yeah, out of sync. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, everything just is randomly out of sync. Like, what happens if this happens on a platinum run? Like, what am I supposed to do there?
Yes.
Look, see that? Dude! I'm actually going to sit here and train.
Entertain us, Doc.
Entertain us? I said bring us content, dude. Look, it's just like Wayne said, out of sync. See that? It just don't work. It's just like, congratulations, just because it don't work. That's the beginning and middle. That's the beginning, middle, and ending why it don't work. It just says good luck. Yeah, give me the Crash 2 double jump. Does Coco have better stats than Crash? Oh dear goodness.
Crash 2 relics are also another bullshits on their own.
Crash 2 relics also another bull crap on their own. Yeah, like... Like... Okay, I'm going to study on whatever the crap this crap is, dude. Oh my goodness.
Coulda pop a popcorn microwave with that.
Oh, this level is bad. This is like Native Fortress bad. This is Native Fortress bad, dude. Is it worse? I'm not going there, but it is some Native Fortress crap, dude. Dude, this stream was, you know, this stream was supposed to be 10 minutes. This stream was supposed to be a test stream just to make sure the internet was working so I could comfortably stream tomorrow without having to worry. And then I was like, okay, I got an hour in me. Right? 1 hour later, I do 2 hours. I'll stream for Crash Run all day. I want to go that far, but oh crap, dude. Give me the Aku Aku. Give me the Aku Aku. I like how the game's like, guess what? Guess what? Dumb thing. You don't get the Aku Aku sometimes just because. I am tilted. Like, why does it have to go like these scenes like that? Like, why should I have to count the game going just these scenes into my strategy? I gotta be up in 3 hours, so I might watch another 10-ish minutes. Hey man, make sure you get plenty of sleep. Don't spend your night on this degen crap. There's nothing to be there's nothing to be done, Doc. You just need to pull out some Ultra Instinct for real. Get Goku in here. I think Goku would have a hard time doing this. Just for the memes. Oh man. To the bats. Look, the enemy's glitching. He's like falling off the platform. Well, he was. My throat's burning. I've talked so much. And most of my talking has been tilting. I don't want to wait.
Better you than me.
Better you than me.
Anger makes you sloppy.
Danger. Oh yeah, dude, I am so tilted right now. It is not even real. I'm not like at stinking rage levels. Feel it, shape. I'm not at rage, like straight up rage quit levels, but I am pretty stinking tilted, dude. I am done with this level.
Then shed it.
I am done with this level. Alright, this is the attempt. This is it right here. I'm gonna do it right now. I am done. That is enough. This level has had enough fun. I am doing it right now.
Castle machinery is another effed up level.
We're not going to talk about castle machinery until we get there. We're also not going to talk about the stormy descent or whatever. We will cross that road when we get bridge. I can quote things when we get there.
Stormy ascent is easier than this.
It is? That's comforting. That's very comforting.
Only needs precise vulture jumps.
Only needs precise vulture jump. Well, the vulture jumps ain't that bad, so. That's, like I said, that's very crap you. Of course the bats are like perfectly in sync to make you not be able to jump there. Unless you're wanting the damage boost, which I should have done. I should have just did the damage boost. I don't need 2 Aku Akus for these later parts. Okay. I still stand by this is the attempt, by the way. Okay, I need to speed it up right now. I'm wasting a little bit of time. I'm being safe. My brain's acting weird. It's like kind of desyncing myself from reality. I don't know how to explain this. Oh, screw you, game. Screw you, game. Screw you. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest. Totally not singing happy music to make myself feel better right now. Somebody, I have to wait. I'm going to have to account for it being out of sync. Look at that. I have to account for it being out of sync. I'm prepared this time. Take that, stinking naughty dog, but not naughty dog. How's that? How's that? How's that? Gatorade. Gatorade.
Tiger clap.
A Gatorade.
The rage persevered.
I said this was the attempt. I said it was, dude. Even though I said it several times.
Well done, Anakin. Well done.
Well done, Anakin. Yeah, it's time for me to eventually give in to this rage, huh? Eventually I'm gonna have to give in. And give someone the 1-2. I'm sorry. Oh, that's it for the second night. Let's go! Look at this, gamers. First 2 islands. First 2 islands. Either gold or platinum. Crap Native Fortress. Crap Native Fortress and crap stinking Sunset Fiesta. Don't worry, we got this one too, ho hog. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. I am pumped. New level, new island. I am not even. I am not even. I am stinking ready. I need that Octorok probably. Yeah, it really wasn't. It was just stinking dying. It was just falling in the water was the problem. The timing wasn't strict at all. As I predicted when I first attempted that level, the problem wasn't stinking beating the level fast. It was stinking just beating the level without dying. Because it's just such a stinking objectively hard level. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am literally just going off. Reaction times are in. This music's epic! Crap. I don't even care like what... I don't even care like what, what's the word? What time it takes to get a gold in this level. I know if I can do that last level, I can do this one. If I can do stinking Sunset Fiesta, I feel like I can do any level in this game. Crap, I'm being very slow right now. I don't know if I'm packed with adrenaline or burnout, but I am playing like trash right now. Like, look at me, just doing like little random jumps. It's a cool looking level, I like this one. Can you jump on those suckers? I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything you can do. Crap you. I don't think there's anything you can do about the little saw ones. Pretty sure they're just an obstacle. Whoa. Oh, let's go. Let's go, gamers. my fellow Americans, we are about to sneaking beat this level in like almost the first attempt. I lost the goodly guy though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going. I'm just taking it all the way. Oh, that was a 3-second. Crap. I didn't mean to jump back down there, but might as well. Oh, let's go. What? How about that? How about that? How's that? How's that for a first? Oh yeah. We are making progress. That level wasn't hard at all. Let's go. I even made some big mistakes and it still gave me the gold. Oh, I'm ready. Hold on. How about leaderboard? 43 second. 43 seconds? What? What? Okay. Okay. You want me to beat this level in 43 seconds? I'll do it. It's better than the dreaded, stinking endurance round of that, whatever it's called, Sunset Fiesta. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, this level. Crap. Give me chills, give me crap. We're okay, we're ready. Oh, I just ran straight into the fire. We're the fire and flames gamers. I'm just so genuinely happy to be out of Sunset Fiesta right now. I'm just so genuinely happy to be out of that disgusting level. I don't know which way to go, but we're gonna go right. Well, we went the wrong way. Guess we should have went left. Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Oh wow. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to him. What a soy beta. What an actual soy. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we have to wait on that one. I'll remember that. I think this is going to be a pretty easy relic. It's literally only 43 seconds. I was thinking of a different level. Wow, I was so confused when it said 43 seconds. I need to stop doing that. Yep, wait on that one. Go left. Damage boosting 100% intentionally. Yeah, this one is easy for sure. It's like literally under a minute. You know, under a minute run. It's a huge stinking upgrade from the stinking last level where you had a stinking, like, you just go through a stinking death endurance run. Yeah, that is dirt easy. Just a second away from plat. Like comparing that to the stinking Sunset Fiesta, stinking Death Zone. You gold? Nah, that's where we're... Do the... Nope. Not a chance! And you deserve that ear pierce. I'm not saying the other word. Yeah, this is the level I was thinking of when it said 43 seconds.
Be a chat and do the flat.
Oh, there was a singing lull. Huh? Be a chat and do the plat. Maybe one of these days. Like I said, there might be one of these days when I truly decide when I truly decide that I hate myself, where I go do the plat on all the levels. But right now, I just want the stinking... Is this level bad, by the way? I feel like this might be one of the harder ones. Oh my goodness.
This level is medium.
Okay, medium. Well, considering that it's medium, it'll probably take me in half an hour to an hour, but... That's still much better than stinking Sunset Fiesta. That straight up took, what, 90 minutes? I want that. I want that. Bruh. The game tried warning me that it wasn't going to give me it. The game tried warning me, dude. It told me I wasn't going to get it. Told me fly, high, I said. I don't know the rest, I'm sorry. I only know the English parts because I'm filthy American. We don't need two Aku Akus. Aku Akus are for kids. Crap. Maybe the goal is to get all three of the Aku Akus. That's probably a very valid. That's probably very valid. Told me fly. Crap. You need the mask? Okay. Don't make me fly. Where's my mask? Where the crap did my mask go? Did something hit it? How bad do I need the mask? Like, is it a... I'm just gonna go for it. Wow, won't let me do the skip. It won't let me do a Giga Chad skip. Thank you, game. That's very cool. Whoa! I like how the game gives me in a googly gaw at the beginning because it knows I suck. I didn't grab the timer. Oh, it takes it away. Okay. I'm an idiot.
When you start the timer.
Yeah, that takes once when you start the timer. Thank you. Yeah, I am an idiot. I am the definition of an idiot. I just so confidently jumped straight down the hole. I'm serious, this was supposed to be a 10-minute test stream. And then I was like, hey guys, I got an hour in me to do some relic hunting. And then 2 hours, and then here we are. Dude, that Sunset Fiesta level, oh my goodness. I'm surprised I didn't get so fed up with that level. I'm surprised I just didn't insta stream on one of those. And just say goodbye guys, see you tomorrow for, well I mean oh my goodness, technically today for Resident Evil Chan. If there's a mask on the run, always take it. Oh yeah. They help a lot. Like, you lose a fraction of a second to grab it, and you can do stuff like damage boost, or just simply, you know, save. Just a little slap on the wrist if you make a big mistake. And I did not say risk, I said wrist. You guys heard it wrong. I did not say it wrong. You guys heard it wrong. I can't get past through this stinking beginning, can I? No! Okay. We are good, gamers. Square yard, what? Didn't have to do that to me, eh? You really think I'm gonna fall for that? But I did. I 100% did.
That's an MJGP.
Alright, I got some jokes, guys. I got some jokes. What's Michael Jackson's favorite soda? Pepsi? What's Michael Jackson's favorite drink in general? Coffee? What's Michael Jackson's favorite? I'm about to make some. I'm really about to make some dark. Yeah, that's where I was going. That's where I was going. I was going to say his favorite place to go is like a. I'm not going there. I am not. I am not. Okay, I'm going to say it once, and I'll never say it again. Kindergarten. But I'm not going there. You guys heard it wrong. I would never say that. Oh man.
Pull up, son, made pockets.
Pull up, son. What? Made hot cakes to stink what?
The playground.
Yeah, the playground. Oh god. The daycare. Oh no. Look, I know a lot of people say that he didn't. I know a lot of people say that he wouldn't do that. He's Michael. If it was literally anyone other than stinking Michael Jackson, people would 100% have no doubt in their minds that they did it. But because it's Michael, you know what I mean? Obviously, there's like an exception. Why would Michael do that? He's Michael Jackson. Anyways, enough of the spicy jokes. I'm the one that opened that can of worms, so I'll take the blame. But oh man, I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. Oh, what kind of jump is that? Come here, fly. Oh, crap. Have you ever seen Haikyuu, Ken? I know you've seen a lot of stinking anime. Haikyuu's pretty good. $1,000 voice crack. Haikyuu's pretty good. I kind of got out of it. So I waited so long for the new season, and it took so long to drop that I just kind of got out of it. Crap. Oh man. Oh, this is a DJ night. This is a DJ night. The only thing that's missing is stinking beta crazy. It's late, I'm tired. And I'm sitting here like the stinking DJ I am. time is it? It's thinking 4:30 in the morning for me, mind you. And I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. I'm out. Hey man, good night, man. You gotta get some sleep. Don't make the mistake I'm doing right now. Don't make the mistake I'm doing right now. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. But it's just one of those nights, man. It's just one of those nights. It's just one of those nights. Man, I'm so out of it. I have to... 5:30? Let me look up the time. My Chromebook might be saying it wrong. It's kind of finicky over here. Time. It's 4:27 for me. So it's almost 5.
Was it daylight savings?
Was it daylight savings, huh? I don't know. Time is just kind of finicky over here. Like, I mean, I don't want to get too specific, you know, to where I'm at, but I think we're close to the point where, unless I'm just, my brain's just shutting down, I think we're close to a point where it's a little bit minute off. Because it's 4:27 here. Oh, okay. But I'm kind of at a point where it's kind of like, I'm not going to say like an hour off, because that would, I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain's not working tonight. I know time zones, I promise. I know the basic concept of time zones. I'm just not going to explain it because I know, especially at a night like this, I will literally look dumb. I'm tired.
I am in the central time zone.
Central? I'm in Eastern, I think. Wait, but Eastern is 1 hour ahead. So am I really at a point where I'm like kinda in the middle of that? Like at the very, very stinking edge. Cause sometimes stinking 1 hour ahead like Eastern, but sometimes it's like 1 hour behind like Central. Is that even the saying where you're just like so close to the middle where it's kinda... Yeah, I'm usually 1 hour ahead, like, I don't know, my brain's shutting down. Oh, my eye's twitching, crap. Stop twitching, I'm trying to speedrun. I like how the devs just thought it was okay to make you learn how to be a speedrunner just so you can get a trophy. Not that I could, you know, do all this crap consistently, mind you. Stop twitching! But, oh man, I'm having an aneurysm. When your eye twitches, you should stop playing. Oh, it moves. In Indiana, it switches for me. Oh, okay. So it must be the same for me sometimes. Cause this new oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I am so scared. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. Please. Please. It burns. It burns. Alright, 1:08, what was my time? 1:15. Oh. Alright. We actually have to... We gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I was a little too safe, wasn't I? I didn't take enough risks. It is time to change that. It is time to change that, Kakarot. It's time to change that camera.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Huh? Do you want to build a snowman? Crap! Crap! I just want to say it. Everything. Oh man, this is one of those nights where I'm just unfiltered right now. Disney is crap. Every movie they've ever made was crap. All of their quote-unquote good movies are crap. And their you know, original movies that are quote-unquote good are crap, and they were rip-offs of other stories. They cannot come up with any ideas of themselves except for overproduced garbage. They're a cringe brand. They own way too much of the movie industry. They ruin everything they touch. They smell bad, and I hate Mickey Mouse. Would almost rather watch Boku no Pico. Almost. I'm not saying I would. I said almost. Crap you. What the crap? Why do I die there so many times? Alright gamers, let's see if we can get one more level. Let's see if we can get one more relic. I need to make those early jumps, dude. I'm just jumping without even thinking. I just need to do it right. 108, right? Oh, this thing's gotta move, dude. Oh, let's go! I thought to say, man, that thing's gotta move. I need some Gatorade. Woo! 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 Oh, this level's awesome. I pressed X, dude. I know I did. I'm not even gonna deny I love this level. I'm a man of simplicity. Crap, yo, what? For some reason, it really reminds me of Flushed Away, too.
Be right back, young Skywalker.
Be right back, young Skywalker. Gotcha. I'm not even going to pretend like this level isn't an absolute banger. Oh, crap you. You don't have to be so quirky. What's the... Oh, crap, that was just bad. Oh, here comes the bouncing ones. Any more Aku Aku for me? Any more Aku Aku for you, boy? Oh, really? Oh, that was so close! Man, I love this level. Can we stop pretending like this level isn't one of the funnest levels in the game? This level is an absolute banger. I don't think I'll even be mad if I get stuck here. This level's just fun. Literally just Giga Chad hold forward. That's how you beat it. Hold on, is the stream messing up or is it the manager? Probably the manager. Yeah, probably the manager. But I'm not really worried about it. The stream is ran great. The stream is ran great tonight. 10 times better than it was. You know, I need to wait that out, don't I? I really need the Aku Aku for some of the later parts, so I can tank one of the bouncy hits if needed. There we go. Okay. You hate to see it. Okay, go after the life for that one. So we can try to keep the Aku Aku. How's that? Let's go. Another gold in the bag. We're making some good progress. Like, we were stuck at, like, what's it called? Road to Nowhere and Sunset Fiesta for a while. But once we got past there, made to the third island, so far we got through this one easily. This one was took a little bit, but it didn't take like a crazy amount. This one was easy, and this one was easy. Was this one easy? No, these two were easy. This one took a while. This one was really easy. So we're making good progress. And then we're Pinstripe, and then High Road. So we've got 19 of 26. So we got 7 more to go. We got High Road. I'm kind of dreading this level. We got Slippery Climb, which Ken said was not as bad as Sunset Fiesta, which is comforting. Lights Out. I don't think that one's going to be too bad. Flumbling in the Dark. Might not be horrible. Both of these will probably be decently difficult, but not like heinous. Jaws of Darkness I'm dreading. That's another one I'm dreading. Castle Machinery and Lab will both probably be pretty bad too. Okay. But let's worry about the High Road. And we'll continue from here, yeah? That's a great start. Oh crap, he's in a perfect spot, isn't he? I disagree. Crap, that was almost perfect. I disagree with this level. I disagree. Imagine if I just did that perfectly. Like, honestly, doing the roach strat's probably harder than the actual level. You have to hit it at such a precise angle. It's the problem. Like, speedrunners make it look so easy. The worst part is the stupid slide stuff that happens. Crap, yay. Alright, that's playing around. Like, it's genuinely probably harder to do the rope. I just can never get the rope to work, honestly. Crap. Crap. Singing pigs in the perfect spot. Bruh. My man chose a good spot, didn't he? Oh goodness. So slow. This is such a slow attempt right now. Turtles are so janky in this level. It might really be easy to do the rope on this level. Like, the turtles are just so janky. Like, what's with the slide game? I hate this stinking slide. I mean, to be fair, it is a cheese strat, but gonna talk about that. Oh, maybe I could, like... Hold on. Oh boy. Ah, what's with the stupid slide? I thought I might... We might could take that into our advantage. Because not only would it be faster, per se, it would also look cool. I didn't even start the timer. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Didn't even start the timer. My thumb's starting to hurt, I'm not even gonna lie. My thumb is starting to hurt, gamers. Yeah, it would be much faster than stinking killing the turtle. Like beyond the definition of faster if I could... Ah, the stinking slide. If I could get better at doing it. Crap. Oh my bullshit. Nani. Sucker punch. Bruh, really?
Oh yes, road to nowhere.
Road to Nowhere-san. Welcome back on in. Jedi-san. Crap. Have I ever asked this, Ken, but what is your favorite food? I feel like I've asked that to almost everyone I've met on the planet. Frick. I don't know why I jump like that. No, I have not asked that. What the crap? Well, allow me to ask, but it's a hard question, yeah. I think I've mentioned it a few times. Like, it's between like just crab, just literally crab, mac and cheese, like Philly cheesesteak. Oh my goodness grief. Like, that stuff just, ooh. That is like literally S tier food. Pizza's up there too, 100%. Pizza is 100% up there. I'm not forgetting that at all. Frick. Why do some of the ropes slip you to the left and some of them slip you to the right? So it's like, haha, this rope slips you to the left. Okay, so I'll go more right. But guess what? This rope slips you to the right. Deal with it.
I say this as a favorite food cause I eat it every day without me getting sick of it. It's egg.
Wow, egg. Dude, eggs are good. I love eggs. Eggs are really good, especially if like scrambled. I could not eat scrambled eggs every day. Well, unless they were prepared well, I guess. But like, just about any other way to prepare an egg, I could eat every single day. No doubt about it. Maybe I just need to jump faster off the ropes. Yeah. Maybe I need to do that. Just jump so fast off the rope that there's no slippage.
What kind of preparation, egg is egg.
Don't matter what kind of preparation, egg is egg. Dude, eggs are really good, man. I really like eggs. That's a good choice. That's an underrated option. Making me want some eggs right now, actually. Jump, just instant jump. Okay, okay, you can't make that jump. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for being mean. Man, my thumb is hurting. Tomato. Crap.
I tried Egg Benedict once. I was elated, dude.
Dude, I've heard it's good. I know Gordon Ramsay has an aneurysm if you don't prepare it right, though. Eggs Benedict. Thank you, pig. Just because? Oh, what the crap? If only if I could keep that, that'd be sick. Crap you. Crap you, pig dude.
The sauce is the make or break factor.
The sauce is the make or break factor, yeah. What does the sauce taste like? Whoa!
Hollandaise sauce.
Yeah, the hollandaise. What does it taste like? I'm curious.
It's like a very, very rich mayonnaise.
A very, very rich mayonnaise. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Eggs Benedict.
You tried Japanese mayo before?
Never. Is it good? I'm assuming it's really good. Crap! I have to jump on that turtle. Oh my, shinderu.
Oh, it's hella good.
Oh, it's hella good? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into trying to try that.
Better than
Now that I became good at jumping on the ropes, the game... Never mind. Better than normal white mayo? Yeah.
And hollandaise is even better than Japanese mayo.
And hollandaise is even better than Japanese mayo. Okay. So it's like the 3 levels. Crap. What's your thoughts on mac and cheese? I didn't know that. Dude, this is like the perfect conversation for a DJ night like this. Just talking about food. In the dead end of the night.
Thought the sun already rose there. Why you not sleeping?
Oh! It hasn't rose yet. Hey, it hasn't rose yet. It hasn't rose yet. Getting pretty darn close. But it hasn't rose yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Vampire dude SMH.
Vamp. I'm a vampire. Ooh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Be right back. I remember on this level when I was a young kiddo. I followed the apples behind on the starting point. And I was giddy and giggle when I found a secret path. Like as a kid, that is like finding a treasure.
I remember on this level when I was a young kid, I left the apples behind the starting point, and I was giggling when I found a secret path. Like as a kid, yeah, dude. That's a cool little secret path. I had time to re-energize. Crap. I don't think it helped. Crap, I don't think it helped. I need some Gatorade. I need some Gatorade. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm trying to stream ladders too.
You try to stream ladders too? Nice. If I'm still awake at that point, I'll see if I can join in. You'll be fast asleep when I do. Hey, no promises. No promises that I'll be asleep. No promises that I'll be asleep. Then what are you gonna do? You gonna stream more Horizon?
I don't know, probably.
Probably nice. I think I might have mentioned this to you before, but you need to make sure you make a stream dump channel on YouTube and just link that to Twitch. So when your streams are done, also you got to go in your Twitch settings and make it to save stream, because it'll save streams for like up to a week. It used to save it for longer, but it'll save it for like up to a week. And then after your stream's done, just click on your video producer and click export, and it will auto upload to YouTube privately, and then you can go on YouTube later and unprivate it.
Stream yet, so it's like a trash stream for me.
Yeah, dude, but I only put test stream yet, so it's like a trash stream for me. But still, when you start like streaming other than test streams, they're definitely still worth keeping them. Just a suggestion, so whenever you do start streaming, you can always save them. Because I wish I made a stream dump channel sooner. Like, I've had it for a long time now. Like, I think I got over 400 streams archived on it now, which is actually kind of insane. But there's still so many streams, like my older streams back in the day when I used to stream like Resident Evil 2 almost every day, and Resident Evil Revelations 2 Episode 1. Like, I'm serious, that when I started streaming, it was like literally Resident Evil 2. Just so much Resident Evil 2. And then when I figured out that Resident Evil Revelation 2 Episode 1 was free, I would play that on repeat too. And I did stuff like Knife Only Episode 1. And I figured out that the raid mode was also included with Episode 1. And despite only having Episode 1's raid mode, there was still like dozens of hours worth of raid mode content. So I had a bunch of streams where I would like, excuse the voice crack, where I would either do like Revelations 2 raid mode, or play Revelations 2 Episode 1 and then do raid mode as well, or Resident Evil 2 remake. Like, it was like that for a little while too. And I think that's one of the reasons why I started liking the combat in Revelations 2, because I got so used to it with the raid mode. The only two people who remember those days of my streaming are like Stamp and Dr. Dex. I'm sure there's a couple others maybe. Packer Dad's been following for a long time. And Legend showed up a little bit later than that. Oh man, I am getting whooped. I am getting sidetracked. I know I did stream more stuff though. Because I had more games. I'm trying to think of what I did stream. I didn't stream Crash or anything for some reason. I had it at the time. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of Street Fighter 4. I did a little bit of Street Fighter 4.
No, not yet.
Not a lot, but I did definitely do some streams. I remember one time, like the first stream where I had more than like maybe 2 viewers. I think it was like 6 viewers. And at the time, it was the longest stream I ever done too, where me and a few other members of the Street Fighter 4 community were just playing some Street Fighter 4. It was a lot of fun. And at the time, it was my longest stream, and it was like 3 hours. Like, I know that's not like a super long stream. It's a decently long stream, but at the time, it was my longest stream. So I would usually stream for not really more than an hour or 2. Because, you know, after playing Resident Evil 2 so much, you know, that's why I'm fast at playing Resident Evil 2. I'm not going to say I'm great at the game or anything. But, you know, I do know a lot of, like, the speedrun strats, and I can beat the game pretty fast. And one of the biggest reasons, or probably the biggest reason because of that, is because when I would stream in those days, like, every other day it was Resident Evil 2. And I could easily, you know, start beating the game in, like, under 2 hours. And now I can easily beat the game in under 90 minutes. I think my fastest time was like 104. But that's when I was straight up speedrunning, not just playing fast. I know it's kind of weird saying the word playing fast, but I really don't speedrun the game. Though I should. You know, with a few good days of practice, I might could pull out some decent runs. But mostly what I do is like casual speedruns. Like, I don't worry about time or movement. I mostly just do the speedrun strats that I know and just kind of play fast. That's what I normally do. Man, I am dying way too many times. I need to calm down. I'm getting way too caught up in reminiscing. Crap. Oh my goodness. Now the crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure this is about as long as it took for me to actually beat the game. Last time I streamed the game was a little under 4 hours, I believe. Man, my thumb's gonna have a blister tomorrow. So I've just been playing these heinous levels for so long. Okay, I'm not gonna... Should I go for the ropes? I don't know if the ropes are essential for the gold. They probably are for the plat, the rope strat. I can't make that jump. Why do I keep doing that jump? But yeah, Revelations 2 Episode 1 and RE2 Remake kinda built up. You know, the huge Resident Evil themes that I did for a very, very long time on this Twitch channel. Because eventually I started getting more games, and I didn't no longer have to stream RE2 Remake and Revelations 2 Episode 1 as much. Like was RE3, RE0, RE7. And I had a lot more, you know, variety with Resident Evil. And I would be like, okay, you know, I love Resident Evil. I can easily play it every day without getting bored, so let's stream it.
Weevil.
Resident Weevil, yeah, dude. So for the longest time, up until just a couple months ago, before our Evil Weekend started, like, I was almost solely a Resident Evil streamer. Like, I streamed other things, and the VOD channel is proof of that, but at least, probably more, but at least 2 out of 3 streams are Resident Evil. Like Roblox, nah. Like I said, Roblox, I don't intend for Roblox to be like a big series. Big stream series other than playing with Dr. Crazy whenever he wants to play. Similar to like Rec Room. You've seen a few of the Rec Room streams. Whenever me and him just like kind of goof off on Rec Room, I usually stream it. Just to preserve the memories. Crap. So that's pretty much going to be the same case as Roblox. But yeah, for a very, very long time, I was playing Resident Evil almost every single day of my life, streaming it. Like, I was playing it a crazy amount. I have like 30 individual playthroughs of stinking Resident Evil 3 archived. The remake, just, you know, to clarify. Like, stinking like 36 playthroughs archived. Like, what the crap? Ew? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Oh, man. And I've played Resident Evil 2 even more than that. I just don't have all of them archived. I know I've played Resident Evil 2 from beginning to end, start to finish, well over 50 times at this point. Had to, at least, probably more than that.
Any game beyond 60 HRS mark I can't play anymore.
Can't play beyond 60 hours mark, I can't play no more. Yeah, I understand that. But I don't know, man. The only other game franchise I can think that I can just sit and play that much is Pokemon.
00 HRS in Horizon.
It's a miracle I had put it 100 hours into Horizon, yeah. Yeah, I usually can't put that much time in a game either. The only other example I can think of is like Pokemon and maybe Zelda.
Just to get plat.
Just to get plat, wow. That's a long plat, my friend, so congrats on that. My longest plat was probably Resident Evil 4 Remake. Or that, or Revelations 2. Those two were hard.
I imposed some challenge on myself.
To be fair, I imposed some challenge on myself. Hey, that's even better though. That pig really thought he was going to outplay me, huh?
Started at the hardest dip.
Hardest difficulty. Wow, let's go, dude. Giga Chad mode. He said screw easy.
And God of War as well.
Sweet. Yeah, I have a few decent plats. A lot of my platinums are like, I'm not gonna say like easy, but not like super hard. Might as well do it, yeah. Not gonna say that, but I agree. Oh, I'm sorry, that was so stinking loud. Oh man. Anyways, where was I? It was something about random reminiscing as I'm barely playing this game.
But I saw your flat on Submove.
Yeah, I got Subnautica flat.
That I can do.
That, it's not that, okay, the thing about, by the way, spoilers for Docvember, I plan to play Subnautica for Docvember. There's something I should note that Subnautica, you know I hate survival games, they're not for everyone, that's for sure. There's something I should note about, Subnautica, that it alone gave me thinking thalassophobia. I didn't use that. I didn't always have it, dude. There is not another game on the, like, for people who don't suffer from that, for people who don't suffer from thalassophobia, like, Subnautica looks like the most cheerful, stinking game ever. Dude, I cannot think of another game that gives me so much, like, pure fear and adrenaline than when I play Subnautica and go to Leviathan territory and then look down. I cannot, it's insane. It's insane. There's not any other game that does that to me.
I know what you mean though.
Yeah, dude, dude, the last time I played it, I got so stinking scared. Genuinely. Like, any streamer can pretend to be scared for content, but I'm telling you, man, that game freaks me out. That game freaks me out whenever I'm in Leviathan territory, dude. When I go next to the ship, and the water's like all foggy, I cannot look down. Shadow of Colossus, I can see that. What would that be, megalophobia or whatever? The fear of, like, really big things?
Fifth Titan.
Fifth Titan? Hold on. Shadow of Colossus. Shadow of Colossus is so cool. Fifth Titan.
Anil Titan.
Eel-type Titan. Okay. Shadow of Colossus. Fifth Colossus? That's a bird. Hold on, I'm gonna click an eel. Electric eel. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, dude, there is no game like Subnautica. Whenever I'm in Leviathan territory, it's stinking. The bird is tight though. Yeah, that bird looks sick. But I'm telling you, man, Subnautica. Oh my goodness, Subnautica. I'm serious. Like, I did not used to have thalassophobia. I'm not even kidding. But something about that game.
Seventh one.
Seventh one? Ah, okay. Vetus the Seventh Element reference? If you show that. No, I'm not going there. I'm not showing my age. I am not showing my age. Oh my goodness.
Because you are just on a lake, and we just need.
Because you are just on a leg, and you need to wait for that gigantic eel to go. Yeah, dude, that's just horrifying. You what? Dude, like, when you're in Subnautica and you get in the Seamoth, and you go to, oh goodness, even without the Seamoth, if you go to stinking where the Leviathans are, the Reaper Leviathans in particular, you know, where you're close to the ship, and you just get there and it's like shaking, and you hear things, and it's foggy, Oh my goodness grief. There is not one thing I've ever done in a video game that scares me more than that. And it's so weird too, because I don't get scared at games. And Subnautica is such a childish looking game.
I only got Subnautica because it was free.
Because it was free? I think same. I don't really know why, but for some reason I got Subnautica for free as well. Screw Subnautica, man. I don't want to... Like, I want to play it, because it's a genuinely pretty fun game. But, at the same time... Goodness, at the same time... I don't want to stinking face that. Because I know, you know...
Play Shadow of the Colossus.
I gotta play... I know, that game looks sick. That game looks so sick. Is it on PS4? I don't think it is. I know it was on PS2, and I think it was re-released on PS3. Unless I'm wrong. I may be wrong.
Yes, then PS4 remake.
Oh, really? Wow, cool. I might have to look into that, but we'll see. I'm not going to be ready for Subnautica, man.
Easily the best game of PS2.
Easily the best game of PS2. Code Veronica X is on PS2, so I have to disagree. Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3.
No doc.
I mean... Jurassic Hunted, just joking on that one. Nah, I don't know about that, man. You do know who you're talking to, right? You're talking to the RE fanboy. I played those games you mentioned, but yeah, that's true. You played Jurassic the Hunted? You poor soul. You and I are probably the only two people on the planet who did. Similar to how me and Wayne's the only no, not that. Okay. Okay. The hard hitters, yeah. Okay, there's no way it's better than MGS 2 or 3. I know Code Veronica. I love Code Veronica. Oh, wow. I love Code Veronica X, but it is a flawed game.
But still,
but there's no way it's better than MGS 2 or 3. There ain't no way on this planet. How? Like, it looks cool. I've seen some gameplay. But there's no way it's that good. There ain't no way on the planet, dude. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I love MGS 2 and 3, yeah. I think most can agree those games are awesome. Even people who aren't huge Metal Gear fans can probably agree that they're awesome. I hate this level.
But Satsu, it's a miracle game, dude.
I hate this level. I hate this level.
It's like RE4 on steroids.
It's like RE... No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. That's how I know you're a fanboy. And I respect it. I respect it. RE4? No.
Games full of undisputed charm.
More charm than RE4? You know how much charm that game has, right? No thanks, bro. You and Stamp loved that game, Shadow of the Colossus. I remember he streamed it one time. That was a fun stream. A long time ago, though. This stinking pig has killed me so many times.
Not a dialogue-heavy game, so it just puts everything in you.
Oh yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of huge dialogue games.
Oh, dude. It's majestic.
It's majestic. The stinking pig. Like, I think that's like my biggest problem with like modern Sony games is that they're literally just like movies with outdated gameplay in between. Spider-Man.
No.
I honestly can't see the hype, man. I genuinely can't see it. I'm sorry. I've owned that game one time. I gave it to my cousin.
Everyone is playing.
Oh yeah, dude. Like everyone is playing it, which is nice. I'm glad they like it, but I cannot see the hype. Speaking of, I think I told you this, but I had this heinous Spider-Man game on PS4. It's called The Amazing Spider-Man 2. It's genuinely one of the worst games you will ever see. I played it once on stream, and I plan to play it again for Docember. I plan to play it one more time, dude. It's like, it's basically the mom who won't play Spider-Man. We have Spider-Man at home. Spider-Man. You'll know exactly what I mean if you're there to see it. That game was heinous.
Thank you.
No more of that game, thank you. Wait, you've seen it before? The Amazing Spider-Man 2 on PS4?
I know of it.
You know of it? Oh crap.
But no please.
But no please. Dude, it's so bad. You know, one time I did a voiceover for one of the cutscenes. Hold on. Oh, please tell me that channel's still up. Still up. This is not the right channel. I know this is not the right channel. Crap. Hold on. Dude, one time I did a heinous voiceover for that. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do an Odyssey. Look at Odyssey. I don't think this is the correct Odyssey.
Doc, it's evening here. Gonna go take some shower and clean baby bottles.
Gotcha.
Sleep dude, catch your ladders.
Sleep dude, yeah dude, I need some sleep. I need some sleep. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'll see you later, man, though. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts. Don't worry, I'll be in bed with I mean, I can't promise that, but I'll be done with the stream within the next 10 minutes. So I'm gonna give this a couple more tries.
You will be away in this level till tomorrow.
No, dude. Well, I mean, technically it is tomorrow. Oh, I got our Evil Weekend to do today. Technically it's today. Oh no. I need some sleep so I don't oversleep. Yeah, it's Saturday. Crap, okay. Give us a couple more attempts. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll see you guys. Sorry, weekend.